Okay, everybody, welcome to the stream for February 12th, 2024. Tonight we are doing some more development. It's probably going to have about 2 weeks or so. Got a little bit more stuff to do in it. Hang on while I transition this dummy and forgot. All right, that should be more what we're talking about. Okay, guys. As I said, we are back in Unity doing our finalization for the first location in our world, Club Solaris. Please like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you'll know when I'm online or post a video. Also, guys, starting on the 16th of February, running until the 24th of February, we will be collecting donations for Stop Soldier Suicide. That is something that is very important to me. It's a tragedy that all that stuff takes place. You know, we lose 22 veterans a day in this country. So we will be raising money and raising awareness for that for the next, little while, until the 24th at least. So if you would like to, please make a donation. If not, that's okay too. Just help me raise awareness, and that would be appreciated. Thank you very much, guys. So we're going to start off in the theater because I haven't really done very much with it since I made the general shape. So we're going to be working in here today. And with that, we'll get into it. If you are joining us on YouTube or video on demand, please like, share, subscribe, and hit the notification bell and all that kind of stuff so we can get this content out there for everybody. And also help us raise awareness for soldier suicide. As I said, I'm a veteran myself, so this is an issue that is very important to me. So thank you very much. All right, let's get into it. So here, as you notice, we've got some stuff on the wall and looks kind of basic and boring. So we're going to be working with that today. So with that, I'll get into it. If I have anything important to say, I will say it. If you have any questions, please be sure to ask. Here we go. All right, guys, we'll get into it here. So the first thing I'm going to do is start working with these larger areas. I want this to be more of like a bed where, you know, a couple of people can hang out and watch the screen. Oops, watch the screen here, and let's that. Why is that all? Why? Oh, that's right, because I'm a dummy. Anyway, that's not the live view. That's why that's not. Anyway, we're gonna rework this into a nice, comfy spot, and then we're gonna put some like couches and stuff down here. Other large gathering areas down here, so that you can get up here and be comfy, or you can hang out with your friends in these various levels and do whatever. To watch streams, whatever else we put in here to make available for you guys, which is going to involve some Udon scripting and some other stuff later, which will be probably next week sometime when we get all the geometry and everything set up the way we want it. So that's where we're at right now. All right, guys, we're going to get into it. Can't think of anything else to say at the moment. So, go. Actually, we're not quite ready yet, so give us a few more minutes. Actually start doing something. However, the stream is live, so hey, Quasars. Whoops. Ah, got a mess going on here. Thanks, Quasars Dungeon, for the new follow. I appreciate that. Hope you like this. Here we're doing development in VRChat today. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming actual game, probably Elite Dangerous. So hope to see you then. I hope you enjoy the stream today. We'll be about 10. I have been raising awareness for suicide soldiers. Soldiers' suicide. Jeez, not with it today at all, guys. But I'm not actually going to counting any of this until the 16th. So, but we are going to raise awareness while we're at it. So what we're doing here is we're making a place to come chill and watch some videos. Okay, guys, if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. If you are on YouTube or Twitch, we appreciate you showing up. Hey, guys, give us a like, share, subscribe, and that notification bell so you know when we're on again. And before too long, I'll be able to speak right. All right, guys. As you can see here, we've got a couple of beds in here. We're probably going to have to move the stairs a little bit, make this a little bit more accessible, or shorten them a little bit. I don't know what we're going to do with this here, but we'll figure something out. We'll put some lamps in here. Now you'll notice in the live development view, the running view, the lighting is a little different. That's because in the engine itself, I do have the lighting applied, whereas in the editor, it doesn't look like that. So you notice right away there are some differences here. And if you notice, my avatar is actually lip syncing to what I'm saying, so that is who I am using for my face. Okay, guys, I'm going to get back into it here. Just wanted to give everybody a short update. Okay, guys, back at it. I haven't uploaded the new stuff in the editor yet. That's probably going to be, I don't know, here in a while. Want to get this built out first before we do any of that kind of testing. Otherwise, it kind of defeats the point. So, back to it. Oops, you might not have heard me. Thank you very much for the follow, Cycles. Oh my goodness, I ruined that one, didn't I? Anyway, thanks for the new follow. I am raising awareness already. I am not logging my hours yet until the 16th. However, thank you for participating in the event. It means a lot to veterans like myself. So thank you very much for that and for the new follow. Anyway, we're going to get back into what we were doing. I got to adjust the sizes on some of this stuff, but we're throwing together a theater room here in the club, and I got to put some better lighting in and all that kind of stuff. But right now we're just getting the general layout done, and then we'll come back through and readjust it. So, all right, guys, back at it we go. Okay, guys, so now one other thing that we're going to end up doing is when we are ready to lighting in here, light strip, just materials, it like nice little, we like it would be in a theater. You know how they have those strips that are lights that go around the edge of everything. You know where everything's at when it's dark, and we're going to do all that. But for now, we just got to get that put into place and decide if we like the way it's laid out or not, and go from there. Also going to be changing textures on red. It's covering it up enough. I want it to be more of an accent than a primary color for the room. So we'll see what I can do about that. Maybe I'll lighten it a little bit or something. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, back to work. Guys, if you're just joining us on YouTube, please hit the like, subscribe, share, and put some comments, and hit that notification bell. You'll know when, if you enjoy these videos and streams. Appreciate that. Also, if you are participating in the challenge, the Stop Soldiers Suicide Challenge, I also appreciate that as a veteran myself. Thank you for helping raise awareness for that if you are participating. If not, that's fine too. We hope we can see you at our event. It's free and open to everybody. A bunch of gamers getting together. Some of us veterans, you know, raising awareness for the problem of veteran suicide we have in this country. It's terrible, guys. We lose 22 veterans a day. you know, and it's terrible. There's no reason for it. And a lot of them, it's because, you know, they don't feel like they can get help. They don't feel like anybody cares about their problems. You know, so we need to turn that around. So let's get everybody in here and you know, show everybody that, yeah, we do care. We care more about you than we care about other things, you know, whatever that may be. It gets said 100 million times a day, but it really is something that's important to a lot of people. So please consider that. We are also raising money for them. If you would like to make a donation, you can do so on our Facebook page or through our Twitch uh, page. Donation button is on the front page. So if you choose to donate, thank you very much for that. We certainly appreciate it. As I said, the official event does not start until the 16th, and it runs until the 24th. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry, of February. And during that time, we will not be running any development streams or streams other than gaming. I will, however, be recording uh, some of that stuff during the day and uploading it. So there will be video on demand available of other things. However, the live streams will all be gaming for those 2 weeks, in an effort to raise awareness for soldier suicide. And now that that little spiel is over with, let's get back to work. Okay, guys, we're gonna build this and upload it and see how it looks running live, and then we're gonna make a few adjustments according to what it looks like running live on the server. So bear with me as it builds and uploads this, and we will check it out here in a minute. You will see the VRChat real time fade in and fade out, and then it'll fade right back in. One of the beautiful things about the way this SDK works is you can update things on the fly, and all it does is reload the world that you're in. So you don't even have to shut everything down and restart it and all that kind of stuff. Pretty much real time. It's about as real time as it gets. So that's really a good thing. Okay, guys, we're still building it. It's going to take a minute because I rearranged a lot of other stuff the other day. Now, guys, in case you're wondering, we are going to come back through with Pro Builder and replace a few things that we can make into a little bit more better uniform shapes. But for now, like I said, some of this stuff is just placeholders and giving me an idea where to put stuff. But as I said, we'll go through and refinalize it when we're to that point. And we will know when it's ready because the scene in the live view will fade out and then fade back in. So we probably got about 2 or 3 more minutes and then it'll be ready. So bear with me. Now would be a good time to grab a drink or snack, or hey guys, you know what? Give us a follow, a like, a share, subscribe, hit that notification bell if you're on YouTube, hit the follow button if you are on Twitch. Help us get our content out there and also raise awareness for soldier suicide, guys. That's a very serious thing that we need to try and tackle. Anyway, if you hang out for about another 5 minutes, we should have a result here. See you in a few minutes. Okay, guys, here we are in the live version. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Get up there. Go around this way. I'm going to have to adjust that. That's definitely out a little too far. This should be okay. Ooh, that light's right. I might adjust the size of those a little bit, because that's kind of boink. Okay. All right. So far everything looks like it's coming together pretty well with the lighting and everything. So we'll just continue. If you guys have any thoughts or suggestions, go ahead and put them in the comments or the stream chats. Either one, I'll see them both. Yeah, and you guys can maybe make some suggestions on how I can make this look a little better, or a little more neat. So I don't mind doing that. But anyway, all right. So that's what we look like so far. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna do something neat with the shadow mapping over here. Like I said, there's gonna be lights along the top, light strips and things like that will even that shadowing out a bit. And along the bottom and on the walkways and things like that. So these shadows will soften a little bit once we get those lights in. Okay. Cool. Okay, guys, we're going to take about a 5-10 minute break. I got to do a few things behind the scenes here, and then we'll be right back with you. Okay, guys, I know I keep saying, we're taking a break and all that kind of stuff, but we are having a conversation in the chat, so we're technically not taking a break. And my medication is going to be here shortly. In fact, in about 5 minutes, so got to go get that. Give me a few more minutes and we'll continue the discussion. But I'll be AFK for about 5 minutes. And then we'll be back. Yeah, you know what, guys? Everybody on YouTube and on Twitch, it's Monday. It's almost 8 o'clock. Medicine. Got more than half a pack of smokes, and we've got Unity open. So, it's time for a little herbal medication and, inspiration, and we'll get back to it. We can continue the conversation, though. I will still be behind the keyboard. Don't worry, I can still type to you guys. Oh, dang it. And there's a commercial on Twitch. So if you're just joining us on YouTube, okay, guys, for those of us watching on Twitch, I'm Medicine. We've got more than half a pack of smokes. We've got some coffee. We've got our world scene open. So, with it being a Monday, it's time for some herbal medication and influence. What do you guys think? But don't worry, I'm still behind the keyboard, so you guys can still talk to me. I just won't be messing around in the live view for another couple minutes. But, and actually, it'd probably be easier if I kept the mic on so I don't have to type. How about that, guys? Yes, I do that on occasion, yeah. I do talk. And actually, sometimes it's hard to get me to shut up when I'm in a stream. Sometimes I overtalk, like when I'm explaining stuff. But who doesn't do that on occasion? Hopefully, you guys are not picking up any background noise. I think I've got all that dialed out. Because I've actually got 3 or 4 things going at this time. Oh, yeah, he does that too. Oh, you didn't notice that? Yeah, I've got him lip synced. So that whenever I speak, I'm actually using this as my face because, I'm a little kind of shy about that kind of stuff. So I'm going to use the avatar instead. Pretty cool, huh? And I know, it's Spartan armor, but it was the closest thing I could find to a certain armor type that's in Entropia. Ghost armor. I mean, the white one, this is as close as I could find to ghost armor. I mean, I'm not going to let you see the back of it until I change it. But, I mean, that looks pretty close to Ghost, right? Anyway. Ugh. I got my... There we go. Yeah, it looks kind of like a mix between Harrier and Ghost, like a white Harrier, like almost like Harrier and Ghost armor got together and had a baby. I think it's supposed to be ODST armor, but I haven't been up with Halo in quite a while. Goodness, I have no idea what's going on in that universe anymore. I think I stopped doing anything with Halo. My goodness. Halo 3, maybe? Halo 2? Way back when. Before all this reach and all that kind of stuff. It's quite possible. And really, any really good 3D artist could replicate that anyway. I'm just too freaking lazy. I might do that. I might, if I can alter it just enough to keep Mindark off my ass, I might just make myself a set of ghost armor for, VRChat. Because as long as it's not exactly the same, I can get away with it without a copyright issue. And as long as I do things like, this is inspired by this armor in this game, and credits go to these people, all that kind of stuff, You know how that artist stuff goes. Okay, where is... yeah. I think I actually finally did get all the noise worked out of my system. You guys don't hear all the background stuff. Sometimes it gets a little crazy in the background here at Mission Control. Yeah, Pokemon. That's another thing, you know, there's a lot of people going ape shit over Power World, and, you know, it's very controversial right now because there's a whole giant group of people that are complaining that the guys used AI to write the code and, you know, they ripped off Pokemon and all that kind of shit. But my whole point about that is, you know, if they altered it enough to where they don't have to worry about the copyrights and they actually put something together that's a really fun game, why is everybody complaining and bitching and moaning so much? That's kind of what game studios do all the time. They will reuse other people's content, you know, the first chance they get. So yeah, they I think what it is it's so similar to a Pokemon game that it's got everybody that's all Pokemon all up in arms about it, and it's like, look, man, people don't want to just run around catching shit. It'd be fun if we could go around blowing shit up too. So that's what these guys did. And they actually, as far as the gameplay is concerned, what I understand, it's a really fun game. Sure, it's not polished or done yet, and they're still working on it, but my goodness, guys, give the guys a break. You know, they came up with a fun spin on Pokemon, and everybody's bitching and moaning about it. If I was that studio, I'd pull an Elon Musk on them. You know, don't like it? Well, F off. You know. And it does look really good. I mean, I will give it that. I mean, I don't have the money to actually start playing it yet, but maybe sometime in the near future, the stream revenues will help me with that. Yeah, and that's the thing, you know. People get so bent out of shape when something comes out that's so similar to their game that they like so much. But, you know, it's more fun than the one that they were trying to play and be fanboys for. That tends to rub people the wrong way, but, you know, I don't get me wrong, I have my favorite games. Like, if you throw on some classic Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Counter-Strike, oh yeah, I'll play that all day long. But you throw on something like, oh, I don't know, World of Warcraft, that's really not my genre, so I really don't care what goes on in that kind of game. And other people are the same way. Look, it's a fun game, play it or don't play it. That's really how I see it. But I mean, some of these people have absolutely no idea the amount of work that goes into producing something like that. Even if you do use AI and pre-made assets and things like that, you still have to put all that shit together and code it right so it works together the right way. You can't just slap a bunch of shit in a game engine and call it a game. There is still work involved. Like I said, even if you use pre-made assets, it still takes a while. Which, you know, that's one of the reasons why I started streaming my development processes, so that people would get to see, and, you know, maybe they would stop bitching so much about certain things if they see all the work and tedium and, you know, the hours that go into creating something even as simple as a dress for an avatar. I've got probably, I'd want to say, close to 18 hours into this dress already. I've been working on it for 4 days. People just don't understand that. So, guys, if you're listening, give your developers, especially independent developers, a little bit of a break, man. We're doing the best we can with this stuff. And as long as we make something and put something out there that's fun and engaging, you know, really, what does it matter where the assets come from, as long as we're not straight ripping them off from people? Sure, they might look a little similar, but hey, you know, sometimes that can't be helped. But yeah, guys, come on, knock it all off with all this stuff. I mean, it really is, it's kind of childish when you think about it. But you are going to have haters no matter what you do. Sure, there's some people that don't really like what I do, but oh well. That's kind of how you have to see it. Right, exactly. People don't understand. Oh, I got this avatar. It looks so badass. Yeah, well, somebody probably spent 100 hours making that avatar look so badass. You know, that's the thing people don't tend to think about when they're fussing and moaning over, oh, if I was doing this, I would do it this way. Okay, shut up and do it and show us. I mean, I've had that argument many times where it's like, okay, you think you're so good at it, let's see you put something like this together in record time with hardly any errors and get it out there and have people like it. And then you will have the right to say, well, I would have done it this way if the way you did it works great. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't just, people don't just pull the shit out of their asses. Excuse me. Oh, yep. Good medicine. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I'll make sure I mute the mic next time. Sometimes I forget about that. But, yeah. So that's pretty much my take on things that, whenever I see somebody fussing and moaning and, well, you should have done it this way, you should have done it that way, the first thing I ask is, okay, you know how to write one line of code? Well, no. You know how to make any kind of art? Well, no. Shut up until you do. Because you don't really understand what it takes. A lot of people don't, and, that's what causes a lot of issues. Oh, God, that picture frame over there is a little way too far out. Oh, yeah, that's another thing, guys. We're going to be coming through here and actually putting frames on these. Right now, I'm just placing them where I want to have them. Also, guys, if you're watching on YouTube and, oh, goodness, Twitch, I will do commissions for artwork worlds, different things that you might want in maybe your 3D application, or if, you want a custom avatar for VRChat or really any other game that allows you to do that. Feel free to hit me up and we'll discuss it and we'll go over what it's going to take as far as time that I put into it, and then we'll figure up how much it'll cost. But when I do commissions, I work by the amount of time I put into it. So it doesn't go by how complex you want it. It goes by how much time it's going to take me to do it. So that's something a little different from a lot of avatar creators. They'll charge you by the complexity of the avatar itself, whereas I'll just charge you straight up time it takes me to do it. So that's kind of how I do things. But like I said, if you guys would like some custom art, I'm also going to start offering some things on the Patreon and maybe Pinterest or Etsy, where I'm going to actually start doing some, 3D art like you see on the walls over here. It's not going to be, well, it will be 3D modeling, but I'm going to turn it into, like art. And those will be unique items that are only available through our Patreon. And if you want to put them in a game that you are in, all I need to know is, which game it is, and we'll figure out how to do it from there. But yeah, for sure. I mean, to be honest, guys, I have been a 3D artist for quite a long time, but I was married to some people that really didn't get it and understand, so I haven't really been able to get myself out there as much as I can now. my current wife actually embraces my art, and instead of why do you gotta do this now? So you guys are gonna start seeing a lot more artwork from me. Yeah, the my two previous wives, that I'm not saying they were not smart, because they are. They're just not very artistic in the same way. So besides that, understanding the mind of an artist is a hard thing anyway. It's not something you easily decipher. Most artists' minds are like a bag of cats, generally. Even the more down to earth ones. But enough about that. Goodness. Oh, by the way, my wife also plays in Tropia Universe with me. Well, as with me as she can right now, because we only have one computer, but she's in the same society. She's also a mentor. Um, and she's excuse me, second in command of Axios Deus Machina. Her name is Melanie Starmonger in game, so you guys can feel free to look her up. She's a mentor, and she'll help you with things. And if you have questions about, hey, where can I find this? She knows where things are that I don't, and I've been playing for 2 years longer than she has. Well, consistently anyway. I've been playing off and on for quite a while, but yeah, she watched me play for about 2 years before she decided she wanted to try it. So she came into it with a little bit of an advantage. But yeah, hopefully soon we'll be able to get. I really only need about $100. I need about 3 more parts to build her computer. But anyway, you guys have an ad starting in about 20 seconds. I'm going to finish up this medicine, and then we're going to get to doing some more stuff actually inside the engine. So I'll see you on the other side of the ad break in about a minute and a half. Oh, that was for our viewers on Twitch. I am pretty sure we don't have any ads running in YouTube yet, as we are not monetized yet. So I got to kind of remember that. You guys on YouTube won't see any ads for, well, I don't know. They might insert their own ads. I just probably don't get paid for those yet. So, see you in a minute and a half, guys. I think my screen is a little too close to the wall there. Trying to clip through. But hey, guys, check that out. How cool is that? Yeah, we can run any stream, any video, anything we want in here. I still have to set up the actual directory that the media is going to be stored in on the server, but for now, you can watch any stream or video that is on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, whatever. So, and this also, not only is it displaying in here, but if we go out here to the entrance, well, let me show you around a little bit. This is a waterfall I'm still kind of working on a little bit. And nice and shiny, but I got to readjust where it's at. If we come out here, and remind me to remove that, but we sit down, that little square on the floor there doesn't need to be there. So I'm talking to my wife, guys, but come out here and sit down. Hey, I think I need to move this a little bit closer so it's not, that looks a little far away to be trying to watch it. But I would imagine that probably looks a little different in actual VR. Right now I only have the PC version because my VR gear got ruined. But we're working on getting that again, so because that's going to be important to test this not only in the PC version but in the VR and Quest version as well. So, but anyway, yeah, I think I need to move that couch a little bit closer because, yeah, maybe like right around here. What do you think, guys? Because, I mean, that's a good ways away. See, I mean, that, to me, that looks a little, I don't know. What do you think, guys? Yeah, I think I need to move that sofa a little bit closer. But anyway, I'll show you around a little bit. Of course, we've got more awesome artwork. And yes, I like cats. I'm a cat guy. I like dogs too and other animals and all that stuff too, don't get me wrong. And dragons and Viking stuff because I am Norse descent. And the wife helps me find. This is one that applies to us. I couldn't resist. If you read what that says. Why is my code not? Oh, I forgot a semicolon. That's me through and through. 90% of my problems with code and things like that is I forget a semicolon or a keyword, or I spell a variable 7 different ways and expect it to figure out which one I mean. So, yeah, fun stuff. All right, and if we, oh, well, I did do some more workout. Well, I'm not sure if this one, I don't think, maybe it's on the other side. No, I don't think this one has the addition yet. Anyway, oh, I want to show you this room in here. This is the room that I originally started building out, and it's kind of a nice, relaxing. Got to work on the water here a little bit. It's not reflective enough. And my avatar is absolutely ginormous. Hang on a minute, let me fix that. There we go. That should be a little better. Because you can actually get in here and sit in here and, you know, chat and hang out. My armor's going to rust because I never fucking take it off. I've started working on the skyline, as you can see, and the sizing it up from here. It looks to be, that's about the scale I need for the effect I'm looking for. And Over here we got another sofa that you can sit on with the game mechanics, but I don't have it specifically set up as a station yet. There's a couple of benches over here on a little water sculpture-y thing. Okay. And then, but wait, there's more. In here is going to be for mirror dwellers and people that just like to stare at themselves all day long. There'll be several of those around. Got some swords on the wall. And around the other side here, this is going to be a miniature art gallery in here. I'm going to put different artworks up in here. I like, you know, dragons and mythical shit. And it just, the games though are just not my thing. And of course, there's Entropia, Fenrir, right there. Elite Dangerous. And let's see, here's a good one. Whoop. That has a saying on it, and there's going to be some of those in there. It says, one must never tolerate evil. For first evil is tolerated, then embraced, then hailed as being good. Then it becomes unlawful to do what is actually good. So true. Good words to live by. And then we've got, you know, some art. Okay, now, go upstairs here. I kind of got to work on this a little bit more, too. This is kind of basic up here. But, in this room, this is going to be where you can find some of my custom avatars and items that I'm giving away for free in the game. There will be others that, yeah, you're going to have to pay for. This is the portal to our second location, which I've started on and is already on the server, Solaris Station, which is where the game state of our VRChat world is going to begin. So, yeah, this really doesn't have much of nothing in here yet. But we got planet that the station is in orbit around with a belt. There's the ship that brought us here. Eventually, I want to make it so you can actually fly to and from, but that'll be in a later update once I figure out the ins and outs of doing it that way. And then we have a little seating area, bar type place when you first get here. And then the station is going to extend this way and that way and up ways and down ways, and it's going to be a pretty big hub for some things. And you see, we've still got our, if I walk off of there, I'm screwed. So this is the beginnings of Solaris Station. So, all right, now that the only thing is I haven't put a portal back yet. So, do is we'll just in here and world. That's not. Huh. Oh. Go to our uploaded. See here. Here's where we are now, and here's Club. So we'll just drop a portal back to it, and then we'll just teleport back. Then I'll continue the tour about upstairs, because there's a pool and some other stuff I haven't shown you guys yet. Yeah, Googling for an entire day. I hate that shit. Oh, we're doing pretty good on our file size. See, ideally, when you upload worlds or locations that are part of worlds, There's two ways to do it. You can transition between scenes and make it one gigantic file, which really isn't advised, or you split your world up into locations like I'm doing, with each location being to the server a separate world that you teleport in between. That way you can have infinite amounts of locations in your overall world. See, a lot of people don't think that way when they're doing stuff like this. So instead of making one giant massive file that takes forever to load, put it up into a bunch of smaller ones. And now we're going to go upstairs. Now, when I get the whole teleporting thing worked out a little better, what you're going to be able to do is come up here, and there will be like a panel here, a display panel that you select your destination and all that kind of stuff. Then when you'll hit go, and then you'll transition to wherever you're going. And that's going to be one of the transport systems within our little multiverse our little universe that we're creating here. And you'll notice when we're on the roof, those also are right about the right scale for a skyline, without it being way too gigantic or way too far off, or those are right about perfect. So we go up here and we have a little sitting area up here. This isn't the pool. This is just like a little reflection pool that I made that starts at the pool with a little waterfall coming out of the pool and then running. I got to fix the water right there so it goes over the rocks the right way. But then we walk up here and we've got a hot tub up here. And there may or may not be somebody up here that's an NPC that's nude. I don't remember. Okay, nope. She's not in this one yet. Oops. And see, now I have to adjust my size because, yeah, I guess I still got to tweak the scale on some things a little bit. But get the general idea. And, that comes as part of the, it's pretty much the same concept as level streaming. Exactly, that's exactly right. So now, now sitting up, this water looks really good. Kind of proud of this one. That took me a minute to figure out. I still got to do some dithering on it, so it gets rid of the seam. A little bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? Smudge. Here's main pool. And in here, the buildings look to be appropriate size. But, so that is the state of everything. Oh yeah, and this is going to be a little heating area. I've got the lights turned. Power right there. Through here with, press up the ceiling a little bit. Heating area where, and maybe you don't want to hang out in the jacuzzi, but your friends are up here. Hang out with them. But yep, that's the overall complete grand tour of current state of the project so far. So let's see. Nope, that's it. Built this out yet. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you notice up there, that portal says Solaris Station. Invite only right now, but there you have a grand tour. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I played that a lot. Man, you're talking to... I remember when Counter-Strike was a mod for Half-Life. And I used to do mods for Half-Life too. That was fun. You could do all kinds of fun stuff with with that. Then they released the Source engine, which made it a little bit of a pain in the ass, but you could do a lot more. But the way they set it up with the Source engine kind of, you know, was something else. Oh my goodness, I just realized my oldest daughter is going to be 30 in about 2 weeks. Hey, thank you very much for the new follow. Wally, I'm sorry. Can't pronounce that, but thank you for the new follow. I certainly appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying this stream. Oh, you guys have an ad starting again in, I don't know, seconds. Guys, I'm just letting those auto run. I don't add anything to them because, you know, yes, it's my revenue, but at the same time, I don't really flood you guys with ads. If you are listening to us or watching us on YouTube, you guys may or may not have it. I don't know. Doesn't show me if you do or not yet because I'm not monetized there yet. If you would, do me a favor, hit the subscribe, like, and all that kind of fun stuff. Hit the notification bell so you'll know when I'm online if you're enjoying this. I certainly appreciate that. It just kind of helps get the content out there for other people to learn things and watch how some things are done in some games, and watch me play games, die a lot, and have all kinds of fun. How long have I been affiliated? August. Hey guys, you know, I'm thinking here. I've been affiliated for quite some time. Well, actually, I can. Yeah. Answer your question. I became an affiliate in September. 3. Almost 6. Yeah. Yes. So there you go. There's your answer to that. Ooh. Okay, guys, we're back. Looking around, I need to adjust the beds a little. Gotta pull the blanket down on the. That blanket's supposed to drape over the end. Yeah, I think I moved it on accident. Let's see. So I hope you guys enjoyed the little tour of what we're building here. And for those of you that did not see it or maybe joining us later, it will be in the video on demand that will be released. Oh my goodness. He's dying over there. You okay? Are you dead? Okay. All right. She's okay, it seems. Anyway. Whaley, Whaley, wait. Man, I really got to work on Can I call you Wally? Whaley? Because that's just, man. I'm really not good at names. Oh. That's a good one, my friend. Definitely a tongue twister for me. Good name, though. I like it. Okay, let's see here. We're working theater room. Fix the. Oh no, the blanket. Hey, what the? There we go. That's better. Now, the blanket in this is a sub-mesh of the bed. So, I grab, you notice, the whole bed moves when I grab all of it. But, I can adjust the blanket and I can, later on, I'm going to separate the pillows out so that those will be, physics objects. And you'll be able to pick them up and move them around and do whatever with them. Same thing with the cushions on the couches here. Those are going to be actual items you throw at each other or whatever you want to do with them. What do you mean? Oh, how to subdivide it? No, I have to. I'm gonna have to bring the bed back into Blender and do it that way. But that it won't take very long because all I have to do is separate the pillow from the bed and separate the pillow. Be like a 10-minute thing. Or I can just make additional pillows in Blender. Actually, that would probably be easier. Additional pillows for the beds and yeah, actually, I think we'll do it that way. Jeez, see, that seems a little easier, don't you think, guys? Keep it simple, stupid. See what I mean, guys? Sometimes I can get carried away and go down a rabbit hole in the way that I want to do something and then be like, why the hell didn't I just do it this way, dummy? But that's okay. That's all part of the process, guys. It's also part of the fun. You never know what lives in one of these worlds until you let it, you give it life. You sculpt it. You find it in things. Like this was not a theater room. It was, well, actually, it was a theater room that was hiding inside a big ass block of nothing. have to find it. It's in there. It's kind of a Bob Ross thing, but you know what? I grew up watching Bob Ross. So, yeah, yes, I know it's a little funky. Just give me a minute. I'm still smoking over here, woman. I don't have 4 hands, 4 arms. That would be nice, though. Have 4 arms, then I could be typing and doing stuff while I'm smoking. Digress. Oh, accent lighting in here too, guys. I'm thinking, well, we've got kind of red and black going, so we want some pretty good about maybe some, purple would be a good one. Purple one. Maybe a blue. Purple and blue can be pretty good at. So, object, light. Oops. Now, there's 2 ways to do, well, a couple of different. You don't want a directional light in case this, unless you intend to turn it way down. So there's also the area light, but that won't show you the results until you bake the lighting. So I just usually go with a point light and then move it to where I want the light to influence. Now we're going to probably put this back in the corner here. Oh, guys, I will say right about that. Where's the inspector? Somewhere. Where'd it go? I have way too many. Now, see, we're going to build light coverings around these, so I kind of want to take into account, honestly, that's kind of stuff. And what we're going to end up with is an effect on the wall from the light that will be sort of taking a point light and directing where you want the beam to go. What we're going to do. So keeping that in mind, and one thing, guys, you do not want a whole shit ton of lights in a single area. That is really, there's a lot I'll put it this way, when it comes to lighting, less is more. You know, and it also depends on the types of lights you're using. Like an area light, okay, that can be an area and a point light, those can be baked, or the point light is real time. Then what you can go through and do is change the light types on all your area or point lights that you have set up, so you get the area light effect that you want. What you do is you use the point light as a guide just to go, okay, that's kind of what that's going to look like when you change it over to an area light and it's baked in. Because area light, that's what you want for lights that are going to be mostly static and don't change very much. You want them baked into the, not done in real time, because that can really, really, really eat up memory really fast. Then it unoptimizes a lot of other things, and you get into a huge mess of big chain of things you have to go back and fix. So, and remember, any material can become a light source. All you have to do is adjust the emissive channel in the material, crank that up to however, crank that up as emissive channel, and modify it in ways you can even pre-do that in Blender, so that when you bring it into Unity, you already have your, like, if you were doing a neon light, you made, say, a light strip, you can pre-make those in Blender and apply the emissive materials to it, and it will then translate into Unity, and you don't have to do double the work. And that's generally the way things like that are done. Set up your emissives, your UVs, and that outside of the engine, and then uses it. And you can adjust the qualities of it inside the engine, instead of having to keep going back and forth between Photoshop and engine and blah 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 and this and that. So keep that in mind also. I mean, I could make that coffee table a light if I wanted to, and you wouldn't know because of the way the emissive properties I would set it up to look like, it was, the light source was somewhere else, like in the floor. It's just, you got, just use your imagination. Less is more, and you can be amazed. Sometimes you can put too many lights in a room or a scene. It just goes bananas, and, like there's these three I have to adjust because they're throwing too much light. See how things are starting to wash out now? Because there's a little too much light. But once again, here, once they're all set and set up how I like them, I will bake them in the environment, never change. That's one reason. Oops. Bed. That's just, that looks ugly. Gotta do something. I think I'm gonna have steps that pull light bars on this front. Disconnected. No. Fine. It happens. Okay, guys, we're back. Apologies. Little hiccup there. Okay. Right. Go. Okay. Okay, so something about this. All right. Wait. But right about. Eyes. Okay. What is this funky? A bit. Oh goodness. There's Oh, at least works. Ooh. Okay. Whoop. Through my materials, guys. Apply one to that wall we just fixed. Be with Will Smith and the robot. Whoops. Just so you. Oop. Up. So sometimes if nothing's moving, I'm over here digging through this stuff. Oh yeah, well, I guess I could do that. But then again, if I do that, there's the question of how long there before it drives me nuts. Eventually, I'll share both screens when we have more screens. Everything. Oops. Important. That doing. Now, there are a lot of people that will building oops. is being building. So keep in mind, while you want things to look good, don't have like a bajillion polys in certain things. Static. This shape is good enough. This without it having a bajillion polygons. This one, billion. Solos, 10K. That rest of it, even that many. Just rough shape. That's one thing to keep in mind. Certain things you don't want super high poly when it's for it to be. And easy to get caught up in the poly trap. But do all your high poly stuff. Avatar, furniture, and prefabs that you want to make for yourself. That's where you do all basic static environment. It doesn't have poly. That's one. Free. You've seen my other modeling streams and videos. Yeah. Bit of a perfection. But that's what artists do. What makes good art, you know? I'm on it. It also helps to relax. Stressful day, come in here. Remember that this is a universe that you're creating. Rules here are whatever you. I don't know, those. Not too sure about the way this. Moving this stuff a bit. Don't want anybody to fall over on their. Now I have a neat trick that I'm going to do with these bevels here. So you guys, when I put, basically I'm I'm gonna put a glass top in here. Have some really cool effects on it. See, the thing is, you can just look. Or maybe somewhere. Don't have to be a 20-year veteran in this kind of stuff like some of us are to start doing this. That's actually, need to make some throw rugs if I need it. That'll cover up enough of that red to balance it out a little bit. What you guys think? That. Oh. Oh. Fairly simple. I don't know what we're going to do down here yet. But see, that's another thing. You don't, if you're making a gathering space like this, it's cool to have furniture and stuff around. You don't want to get it too cluttered up with furniture and stuff so that you can't enjoy the space. Again, less is more. And you know, there, like I said, there are various those are geez, how many of those are there? A bunch of them. There's the bear one. That's another. When you spot little goofy things like now, it should a bajillion of those in there. Whoops. Apparently there were. Okay, see one of them in there at least. So, one of the things we have happening here, because I don't, these map to faces, they're just kind of tucked on there, that I'll fix later, or easiest way to fix that, hidden. That way you don't have a lot of extraneous work, and it works. Hidden called, hey, wait a minute. Better. There we go. This down here. Right. So, you know, you'll spot little things like that when you figure out things. Oh, dusty bit. Okay, guys, hang on a second. Okay, we're back. Excuse me, guys. What we're doing is adjusting intensity. Adjusted the shadow type to soft shadows. Now later when we're getting ready to bake everything, there's a bake shadow radius setting here. Being as it is 9 file, we will save everything and upload the latest version to the server and check it out on the server. Now, don't have to be super bright. show you guys. Light at. They're put together the same way the couches are. Model for it would circle. So to adjust the actual light out, light is all your settings from. The default setting for this one, full bright. You can make it brighter. If that's at 100. But little dab will do you. So what we want to do is we 0.025, so it has just enough of an effect. Might a little bit brighter. We might, as you can see, shadows. We will adjust when we do the final lighting. The scope of this stream, but just want to show you the settings. When we're doing the final looks, fine tune. For now, we're just working. Peace. As you can see, to make but I am making textures on the fly and UVs on the fly. I will show you that process as well because it's all part of the art pipeline. The way this all goes together, you know, you can modify things as you need them to be modified. Nice and easy. Honestly, God, well, I think that one. Oops. Trying to grab that light. Dang it. Come here. Jeez. Okay. Now, sometimes lights just want to be. There it is. And that's another thing you want to do is you want to adjust the radius. That's like ridiculously huge for what we want it to do. Because this is going to be an accent light. We don't need it throwing light outside of this area. Oops. And this one. This one is casting no. So we're going to change that. Leave all that at. Oh, turn the intensity up on. This one, intensity, still a little. And I mean, this is, after all, a theater. It's super bright in here. You're gonna come in here on it. Spend time with someone special or whatever, you know. Pull in here too. VRChat. Because we'll be able to spawn private instances. See something. That's smaller. Fit. Now, like I said, one easy way to not like readjust a whole bunch of complete the unadjusted one. Replace it with a adjusted. Oh, we're gonna put a different picture in this one. Big. Guys, I want to remind you, if you miss anything, you miss the streams or whatever, they are available on demand at both Twitch. Don't worry, we got you covered. Right there. Now, there might be some. Little bit. Not much. Actually, I just thought of something. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Now, guys, I do want you to notice something on all of this artwork. If it is not something I produce, leave the signature, the original artist. And one of the final touches is to be going through and putting credit to the artist that did artwork. That's very important to do, guys. You always want to give artists as much. This one, AI generated. Okay. Now, if they don't have a signature, AI generated, but done by a person, you should always give credit if it's yourself. Always. So a lot of times that's all the artist for is credit for their work. I'm happy to promote and give credit where it is due. So those of you out there that are wondering, yes, I do give credit to those artists where credit is due. Because and I know how I would feel. He was a little stretched out there, guys. But yeah, as I was saying, I always give credit, man. You have to. Always give credit for people's work. All right. Anyway. Looked at that and it was kind of normal. Yep. Ooh. Now what we're going to do is we're going to, if I can find it, Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Nope. 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 Wait, what am I doing? Have it over here. All right, we're going to generate the lighting. Up. That's going to take a few minutes to process everything. Always good to do that before you build and publish. Always, because otherwise, you know, that's an optimization. Ooh, that's a little shiny. While it's doing that, guys, I want to remind you, I'd love to have everybody here from the 16th of February to the 24th. We're going to be raising awareness for soldier suicide. We are also collecting funds for the charity. It is an official fundraiser through both Facebook and available on the Twitch, on the channel homepage on Twitch. You can make donations directly through there if you want to. At any time, actually. You don't have to wait for the event to start, but I would invite everybody to watch us play games as we take the 30-hour gaming challenge to raise awareness for soldier suicide, veteran suicide, which is something that, you know, it as a veteran, I gotta help my fellow veterans, guys. So hope to see you there. We will be streaming only gaming during that period. However, I will be making video on demand earlier during the day before the streams of the usual content with the development and you know, other things that I do that do not include gameplay, trophy, whatever. But during that time, we will be only streaming games. So please come join us for that and give us a like, follow, share, subscribe, you know, smoke signal, whatever else there is to do. It really does help push the content out and get us out there so more people can learn about what we're doing and learn about Entropia and the games that we play and VRChat and the way things are created. You know, it's a good thing to do. So see now how the light mapping is starting to take effect and textures and change on the bedding. Everything's a little bit more subdued now, so at any rate, and guys, as you can see from what we got accomplished today, sometimes it doesn't take very long to completely build out a room and decorate it and do all that. That's, you know, that can be fun and it can be, you know, fairly. Oops, I forgot. Luckily, I can still move stuff around. But I'm gonna have to recalculate. Anyway, we've still got time left to do that. And as I said, if you miss anything, don't worry, I've got you covered. These streams will be available on demand on both Twitch and YouTube, so no worries, we got you. Please let me know how you feel about some of these videos in the comments and things like that on YouTube, as well as on Twitch. And also, if you have ideas on an easier way to do something you might see me doing, or you know, if you have a little experience with Blender and you see me doing something in a way that is just kind of silly, you know, pull me aside, let me know, and I appreciate that because, as I said, I've got experience in other 3D packages like that, but just starting on Blender. But it's really not that bad once you get used to the weirdness. It just takes a minute to get over that weirdness hump. But once you do and you start playing with it and you start modeling with it and doing all that kind of stuff that you normally do in, say, 3D Studio Max, you know, a lot of the things are similar. They're just kind of hidden in a weird place, or controls for it are a little weird. Now, this system is by no means a slouch. We've got a Intel i7 8-core processor in this thing, an NVIDIA GTX 1060. My goodness, 32 gigabytes of RAM, DDR3, I believe. Solid state drive at 512, and of course other physical media storage, hard drives. So that's what I mean about, you know, be sparing on your lighting, because it only takes a sprinkle here and there to make a really good result, generally. Even with a really fairly beefy system, yeah. You can still take a minute to figure everything out. Man, that almost sounds like the Smurfs theme song when I do that, doesn't it, guys? I'm sorry. Can't help it. Mm-hmm. Hey, you know what? I guess I could move to a better spot. Well, oh, there we go. Hey, it has calculated everything. Okay, now as you can see, even in this view, oh, come on, you're scripting. There we go. Now, one thing is, once you generate the lighting, move something, sometimes it'll have to recalculate it, like, blink, but oh. Anyway, now as you can see, it's got lighting applied. This one's still a little bit too. I think we want to bring the lighting down just a little bit, but let's go ahead and upload this and see what she looks like when it's live. Button, where's the button? There it is. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we get out of it. In the meantime, I'll wander around in the live running on the server. Oh, hang on. Oh. Ah, it. Okay. Okay. We're over here at the portal. Is there? Oh yeah, guys. I forgot to show you the other mirror. And up here, I got to do a little bit of, yeah. There's a, oh my goodness, what is that? That's, Hey, thank you very much for the new follow. Hang on, let's get around to there we go. Thank you very much, BBSL Lele, for the new follow. I appreciate that. Man, you guys have. Okay, guys, if you are on YouTube waiting, we are waiting for a ad break in the Twitch stream, so I apologize. Sometimes I forget that all these. Forget I have more audience here. Oop. What the heck is going? All right, there we go. Oh, it's because of, yeah. Anyway. Are still uploading and such. Waiting for the commercial break. Okay, everybody on Twitch is back now. Welcome back, Twitch stream viewers. Okay, we are just waiting for it to finish doing its thing, and it's out. Walk around until our view. See, that's what I mean. You got to walk around inside it and know how to fix that. It's just the texture's way too low. Yep, we got some image we got to fix there. Okay, I'll demonstrate these guys. Now, what you're going to be able to do, for those that don't know, these are set up with various avatars. That one isn't mine, but these two are. If you've ever seen my modeling videos, yes, at first they are naked. Sorry, we'll go with clothed one. So, what you can do is you can set these pedestals up, have a picture of the avatar on, and you walk up to them, click on it. Here in a second, ta-da! This out. Bam. That's how that works. That's also how you acquire certain avatars in the game, is by just clicking on it. They're set up to do that, which these are. These are going to be available for free. I'm going to be working on these a little bit more. And this one may look a little familiar to those of you that have been watching my modeling series. This one is actually my finished version of avatar that I created. So, in fact, we already switched to her in the videos. So, anyway, now if I want to go back, just avatar, blue of them. Ta-da! Here we are. So that's how those work. Anyway, and hey, perfect timing. Do. Now, one cool thing about the way this works is when you're developing like this, and you update the world, all it does is it keeps your connection, and it just sends the new stuff that you uploaded back down to your client. Instead of just saving it to your client, it just downloads the new stuff and reloads the world, and bam, you're there. Okay, now you'll notice the lighting effect here is different because that, remember when I scaled that big, huge thing down, it was putting too much light in here. Oh, that's a little, there's some clipping going. Now you see, this is how it's actually meant to look. Much better. Oh, there it is. There's, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. Anyway. Where were we going? Nope, not upstairs. Theater. See, I get lost in my thing. That looks... Still need to adjust where it's at. Now you see... That's better. That's more like... I think maybe I need to kick it up just a touch more. Oh, and one thing you'll notice is because I don't have the light coverings set up yet, it's a little bit dispersed as to how it's going to work, but there's enough accent to be. So yeah, we're coming along pretty good, guys. All right, pretty soon this will be usable and fixed up, waiting for people to hang out and watch streams together or watch DCMA free movies or whatever. And eventually I plan to get the license that allows you to watch copyrighted material. Oh, dang it, why didn't I? Remind me, guys, I have to adjust this screen in here because it's flipping through just a touch. That's what's causing that flickering there. Not the texture, it's the wall behind it. It's a little too close to it. Like probably within a RCH. Yeah, look at... See, that screen is almost nanometer. Yeah, so I need to pull that out just a tiny bit and that flickering will go. Oh. Not too bad for a day's work. What do you think, guys? Let me know what you think in the comments below if you've been watching on YouTube or you're watching this on video on demand on YouTube. And let me know in the comments on Twitch what you guys think also. As I said, it helps inspire me. We need a tiny bit. YouTube is giving me kind of squirrely today. There's about 15 minutes left in the stream. Hey guys, I do appreciate y'all coming and hanging out and watching me do all this stuff. Very inspiring to have an audience that enjoys what you're doing and that can throw their own opinions in. Oh, because I was not too bad for a day's work, guys. So probably what we're gonna do the next time, we're gonna continue working on this, and we're gonna tidy things up in here and put a few more things. We're gonna put row rugs and fix up the stairs and put our light strips. We are going to put some audio link effects in here as well, which requires Udon coding and a few other things, and we're going to put some really neat stuff coming down the pike pretty soon. Got some geometrical things that I'm going to do, walls, and yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. So, all right, let's look. We'll probably some of that next time. Some of that, as in, like I do my modeling. I mean, some of that, some of it takes long enough that I mean, you guys aren't going to want to sit through 4 hours of me picking at little tiny teensy weensy things. And so the stuff that does take the longest, I will do in the stream. But when the stream is over, I sometimes will, get the rest of it done and then go back over it in the next stream as to how I completed it for you. If it involves something that I hadn't already covered, I will generally go back through and we'll do like a short recap of what I did before, how I did it. And, oh, well, that's mine. Yeah, that's okay. See, there's, like I said, there's a lot of just little, sometimes small adjustments, all it takes. See, it even still matches. How about that? This one, I think, is. Oh. Oh, while I'm at it, we're going to reposition this. Ooh, not so sure how I. There is water in there. Ugh. I don't know. And we got to do something. It needs just a little bit more touch up as that it can go. And maybe oops. Maybe a sign right there. So placeholder there, why not? I'm going to make I know exactly what I'm actually, why am I even thing I need to put there? Oh wait, yes, well, actually, my bad. what we're going to do. Now this we're going to turn into a different video player. This will play a predetermined playlist from the internet, but, well, will be from the internet in your client, but you know what I mean. It won't be a stream. Well, yeah, actually it kind of will be. Never mind what I said. So what we want to do with that is video game. Check. Here. Select it. Okay. All right. Yeah. Go clip for sweet. This one, let me take a second. Folder with it. Silly. Okay, so put in there. Cool. That's gonna do. Oops. Didn't want to play it. Kind of small. Gonna do. Copy video that play in project folder. It's direct. Whole bunch of directories. So you want to go put it in your assets. Go to a separate folder for it, whatever. Me. So I'm gonna make a folder for it. I'll do that. I'm assuming you do this in Windows Explorer. All right. Give it a name. Paste your video in there. Copy it, and then Unity will pick it up here into something. Just put it. Should be able to select it and play it. Our video player. It'll loop. I set it up that way. That little picture that I put there will actually become a video screen. See, that's another thing that I like about the way it works is drag and drop what you need into your project directory. As it's done copying, it will import it automatically or do whatever it needs to do with it to make it. Oh, now for this, here for the video player, we have video clip. Before this was empty. What I just did by dragging and dropping directly to dragging and dropping. Loop. Oh, where'd it go? Serial open. Hopefully. Don't want to spend the time put it and all that. Do is what say, but over here, the SDK comes with a client. Hey, Zombie Caretaker, thank you very much for the new follow, my man or woman. My fellow streamer. How about that? Way we don't offend anybody. How are you tonight? Appreciate the new follow. Ta-da! Now, over here. Or, thank you, Zombie Caretaker _8. The VRChat SDK does come with a simulator. This makes local testing a hell of a lot easier. Believe me. And it's a really good time saver. Come on, catch up. But you'll notice now I have a video running on our screen. And it's as simple as that. So, since that's good, we know that the video player works, so we will find a different clip to put in there. We'll just leave that one in there for testing. I will get this uploaded on the server and everything's saved and good to go. For those of you watching on YouTube, please hit that notification bell, subscribe, like, share, and all that happy stuff. It does help get our content out there and show people, some new things that maybe they haven't seen before or maybe they're curious about. And we appreciate the support for sure. Be sure to come back tomorrow at 6 p.m. and we will probably be, let's see, tomorrow I believe, yeah, tomorrow I will be back in Blender and we will be continuing with the modeling series. And this time we're going to continue tidying up. Hopefully I will be able to, I'm going to work on it a little before the stream so that maybe I can finally get to show you guys the sculpting process, and then we can UV mapping and texturing, which at that point there's only really one more step left after that, and that would be final looks. Go through and do your touch-ups and boom, done. Then I will show you how to export it as a package that you can then apply to your avatar, or do it the other way through Unity, and which either way is just as easy. Just depends on your personal preference. So be sure you join us for that, and I would like to remind everybody to come back next week, or I'm sorry, my brain isn't working right. From the 16th through the 24th, for our fundraiser and our 30 Hours of Gaming Challenge event, we're going to be raising money for Soldier Suicide Stop Soldier Suicide. This is a cause that, as a veteran, I am very, very happy to take part in, and we hope you guys will join us for that, as we will be gaming during our normal streams for the whole time that we are doing the event. We will put out video on demand of our other content. We just won't be streaming any of that during the 30 hours that we're doing this, and raising money for them. If you would like to make a donation now, you can go to the Twitch homepage on the channel, the Twitch channel homepage, as well as my Facebook. I am also collecting, I've also got a fundraiser set up there for it through Facebook as well. So, hope to see you there. If not, that's okay too. Hope to see you at the event as well. And if not, that's okay too. For now, I'm out of here, and we will see everybody tomorrow night. And thank you for your support and watching. We hope you like what we're doing and learning about these things. So, I really enjoy showing you guys my modeling and content creation process for VRChat and world creation and all that fun stuff. I really enjoy it. So, hope to see you again soon. Until then, everybody have a good night, morning, afternoon, or evening where you may be at, and we will see you later. Let's see who we can raid. Okay. Nobody's on right now. Okay. Anyway, we'll just end the... Everybody have a good evening, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye.